Hello? Hi, hello. Let's see. Hi, Lawrence. Hey, Coco. What's up? How's everyone? Tonight we're playing Potionomics? Yeah, I was looking at my library earlier and I was like, my only turn-based strategy or games that didn't require skill was Amori. Well, I mean, Amori required skill, but it didn't require reaction time, so I didn't have anything. So, might as well start a new series. Rafi! I'm glad you're back. Hi! You can't sub? I don't know. I don't know why not. I hope you get it fixed. Pretty good, kinda tired. Yeah. Let's chill. Yeah, that's your name. Unless someone donates. It'll probably stay there for a while. Oh, on the app. The raid last time? No, you're fine. It was funny. It was funny. And I don't know how they pick clips. At least they picked a funny clip, not a random ass clip. It's fine. It was a little embarrassing, but overall,
what those hands doing?
their best. They're doing their best. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was a little embarrassed by the clip, but overall it was a happy memory, so I don't mind. What do they be doing? Well, one of my hands, the finger's injured, so it's resting. I say that, but throughout the day, it's on my right hand, my dominant hand. So I can't avoid not using it. And I feel like because one finger's down, I feel like I'm straining the other four. Today's question.
How do you hurt your hand?
How did I hurt my hand? Don't worry about it. It's a minor injury, but it's bandaged up, so I can't bend it. What is your favorite weapon to use? And what is your favorite mount to ride? My favorite mount to ride is your mom. Just kidding. uh, okay. I love using my whip. My bone whip, my spine whip. If you go to my Twitter account, I should have my reference pinned. And if you see the whip, that's actually custom. I came up with the design, though. It's it's a traditional bone whip, but I specifically asked for the coccyx handguard. That was my little personal touch to it. Mount-wise though, I'm kinda weird in that, Dolahans are the headless riders. But I'd rather run around. So I don't really have a go-to mount. A hanky-panky? I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. Not the your mom joke. But it was right there. Anyway, Potionomics. I'm really excited to play it. Because potion games are always nice, but this one has deck building, economy, shopkeeping, and I heard it's a dating sim, so I'm really excited to see our potential partners. You're jumping in between streams. This is difficult. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Yeah, it is kind of difficult, but I like to support a lot of people. Oh, it does get easier though. I know, like I seen a bit of gameplay, and the animation and graphics look so smooth. So let's see. Hi, Len.
So no animal or anything to ride?
No. Yeah, I don't have a mount or steed. I rather if you look at other Dullahan designs, they're pretty armored up and plated and have horses. And me, if you look at my design in comparison, I don't wear a lot of armor. I'm rather nimble. I'd rather be light. American Gator, love the model, thank you. I love dating sims. I'm not lonely, you are. I just want to see all the waifus. I like running around and jumping, Well, actually, okay. Sometimes I hitch a ride with the carriages. There's a Duahan that drives a carriage, right? And banshees like accompany it. Sometimes I hitch a ride there. Public transportation. Not bonk. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's start the game. Actually, I've been excited to start this game. You have sunflower seeds. Enjoy. Those are good. Oh. I didn't realize this was attached to me. Where should we put little buddy? Here, maybe? Here? There you go. Let's see, over your chest? I could put it over my chest, but I don't want to obstruct the view. My mom doesn't know what to call you. What do you mean? Like, not Zoe? I'm a fairy. On my head. But it'll block some stuff. I think this is okay. My mom catches a dissonance because of cheese. You have broken my mother with your voice. Is that good? Is that good? Honestly, ever since I started streaming, I got a lot of compliments regarding my voice, and I'm still not used to it, but it's always appreciated. The audio is not working for the game. Let me try resetting it. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're going into this blind. I played zero Potionomics. My dearest Sylvia. Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. Um, he says that in all the TikTok videos, you look very horny. And here, such a calm voice. I mean, that's a good, whatchamacallit. There's a word for that, right? Contrast. But both are true though. Like, I am kind of horny and I am calm. It's two sides of the same coin. I know this game in and out. If you need hints, let me know, as always. Just kidding. I was gonna say, Rafi, like, what? I was gonna say, Rafi, you're like my guide. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Because let's all go into it together, blind. I'm among the very first to set foot on this island since Maven, the Witch Queen, fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. I will Google problems so fast you don't understand. I have a terrible need to be useful. I can relate.
AAA.
Noel! Thanks for the 4 months! Thank you, thanks for the sub! I know you... you redeemed the Soul Tune Angry. You have... someone has to redeem the model first for that. I wonder if I can refund you.
Nut.
No. No. I don't know. Not it. I'll figure it out later. Let's focus on the game. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. Ah. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck, although what could go wrong? No, don't say that. Everything can go wrong. Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you are reading this, it means I'm dead. No, Oswald, we just met you. which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop. My dream! Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. Aww. No, don't die. Your mustache looks good. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Hi, I'm your uncle. 2 seconds later. Sorry, I'm dead. Too soon. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person, or else will be deemed forfeit. Kartoshka, potato! Hey Len, privet. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Is that their way saying we also inherited his debt? that would suck. Oh my gosh! This place is a dump! Did he even take care of this? Okay, this place is not all I hope for. Me and you, sis. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Yoda, the animations are so fluid. Good thing I've got a broom. Mysterious witch. Yoshi. She's kinda fine. Yeah, this game has like a lot. It's packed with a lot of like genres. Forgive me for my intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helene, right? And you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity. Particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. Ah, fucking knew it! I knew it. As his designated heir, responsibility for the debt now falls to you. Fucking Oswald? What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked, but I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? Holy shit. Okay, she probably doesn't have that, right? What? I take it you prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Harvest Moon all over again? Yeah, but at least we didn't see Oswald in a really badly drawn bed. I'm talking about you, Stardew Valley. mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here, if you'd like to look it over. That fine print is very fine. Oh my gosh. What did you just do? I have invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Oh that sounds like a fucking curse. Are you allowed to do that? You don't have my permission yet. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property. And will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. Yeah. She is fucked. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Okay, here you go. Tutorial. That's a moldy ass fucking potion. Oh my gosh. This is where the deck building comes in. Attempt, fail, and blunder. Helene, stoic attorney. Oh, she's an attorney. Patience 11. If the customer's patience hits 0, the customer will leave without buying the potion. Interest. Raise the customer's interest. Fill the bar to increase the potion selling price. Ah, nice. Impatience. Customer buff. Customer loses 1 patience this turn. This value increases by 1 after every turn. Cannot be removed. Okay. Stress. The current odds of drawing a stress card whenever a card is drawn. Minor old health potion. Deck. I have 0 cards. 0 cards. Okay. Let's see. Attempt. Attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Blunder your way through an attempt. Oh my gosh, these are all bad, but I'm guessing that's by design. Okay, we'll attempt. It's a potion! Wait, you knew that already. It's pretty good, probably. Oh my gosh. You're not doing well, Sylvia. I like to think... I like you'll think it. Wait, no. Customer's turn. Oh! She gets a turn? The stress is getting to me. Oh, we went from 0 to 40%. Okay, I'm guessing these are all the stress cards. If in hand at the end turn, increase stress by 20. Stress cards are unplayable. If in hand at the end of turn, increase stress by 20. Increase stress by 20. And I can't play any of these. So this 60%. We're gonna hit 100% stress. I'm too stressed to function. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You'll have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. Aline, why are you milking us dry? You look so good too. Nah. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do? Oh, fuck. Huh? It's a bird. Is it dead? Talking owl. My hip. I mean, hoot hoot. There's no going back now, owl. I know you can talk. I heard that. You can talk. Well, well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafta, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually. If you can call it living, eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you see the mustache on this owl? Do you see the mustache on this owl? Is this Uncle Oswald? It's him! You faked your death! It has to be him! Oh my gosh. That familiar curvature of hair or feather, you know? I'm glad your mood's better, Lan. Okay. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is Ow. Fucking sus. Oh my god, you saddled me all with all your debt. Ow, really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl. It was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, no, no. You don't want to do that. I saw what happened. The lawyer soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. Ah, that sounds terrible. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on this first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. 10,000 gold. Wait a minute, what's this? Total winning prize is 1 million. Plus an item. That means if I can win all 3, I'll successfully pay off my debt. Okay. You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you'll automatically be qualified for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions, and you have the money you need to get the debt collector off your back for good. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. They require your strongest potions. I don't think they can handle my strongest potions, Victor. Let's do some Potionomics. The name drop. Purr. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Reduce stress by hanging with friends. Okay. Events. Day 1. A potion a day keeps the healer away. A new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increase value of health potions. Ah. Okay. I see you cleaned the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Brew. Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around the cauldron. You went to school for this, after all. We did. I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. What? Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron. It's a nice ID. I'd probably... if someone was were to do like a commission for a Potionomics card like this, I'd probably commission them. Ginger says hi. Hi, Ginger! Well, you'll certainly get your hours starting now, in fact. Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Let's see, potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. So like Starbucks. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Wait, so it's a stew. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magamins. Magamins? Just like Starbucks. Ah yes, the mighty magamin. Where would we be without it? Oh, magamin like a vitamin. Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magamins, magical creatures, mystical plants. Even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magamins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. So, it's stock. we're making stock. For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magamins. The ingredients is only the vessel. The magamins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ah, I get it. So basically, like, for example, we'll say that chicken, pork, and beef contain animal protein, and the potion requires animal protein. We can use either or, as long as it contains animal protein. That's how I understand it. Ratios are important too. If you balance your magamins out, if your balance of magamins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. Chicken potion. Guys, if you don't know, chicken noodle potion really helps with being under the weather. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it. Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have the recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magamins. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. Ah, okay. So, fey berry has 6 points of red, and mandrake root has 6 points of green. Minor health potion. There you go. We'll just put everything in. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. 2. Brew for 2. What does that mean? The base price of the potion. Oh. Can I take it out? Okay, so we can make 1 potion with the basic ones, but it'll only sell for 27. I wonder why the price increases as the quantity increases. Anyway, what's this? Recommended competition potions. Oh, so I have to make these potions for the competition. Okay. True. I need to make my strongest potions. Alright. Nothing left to do here but let it cook. What does the 2 mean? I think the stars on the bar also denote the quality. I think I missed that, but we'll be brewing a lot of potions. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Oh, we're receiving minor health potion. Accept. Arrange potions. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on the shelf. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Just drag them, I'm guessing. Ah. And once we unlock more shelves, we can sell more potions. Good. Now when a customer comes in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. Ah. Okay. We're finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. 9 days until competition. Oh, there's a 2 here on the open shop. Open the store to customers, cost 2 time slots. That's perfect, right? Let's say really quick. Slot 1. Fine. Okay. So by the time we're done, we'll have new stock. Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday. It will, it has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling. Haggling, the art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah, here comes one now. You've got this. Peppy Commoner. Good to see you. I mean it. This looks pretty great. If the price is right. I should start by setting I didn't setting them up. Okay, complain. Customer is going to increase Sylvia's stress by 2. Oh, so that's what they're about to complain. Set M up. Raise interest by 4. If opener, apply set them up. Set them up. Increases interest applied by reel them in by 20%. Okay, let's set it up. That one's a winner. I see where you're getting at. Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. Raise interest by 8. Holy shit! We already got 1 heart out of setting it up. Shield. I love card games, so hopefully this will be good. I wonder what the shields are for. Blocks a set amount of stress. Oh! Gain 2 shield, and she's about to give us 2 stress, so that works. There's no better potion for you. Nice, nice. Okay. End turn. When I came in, I thought the potions would be super cheap. Oh, good thing we shielded that. Good thing I had my guard up, otherwise I'd be stressed. I guess I can finish this deal now. Let's close it out. If played, closes out haggle. Is played first from your hand. Okay, I guess this instantly closes or stops the transaction. Take it or leave it. Okay, we went from 24 gold to 32. That feels nice for a tutorial. I can't wait till we can get to do stuff on our own. Oh, I love the inscription actually. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? Your displays look so nice today. I can feel the magic coming off this one. Okay, we don't need to brace ourselves. So we'll just reel them in. And then playing these cards costs patience. So we'll just end our turn. I set them up. Let's draw a card. They're gonna complain and devalue the potion. We already played set them up though, so that was a waste. Should I just close it out? Okay, how much are they gonna devalue the potion though? I can close it out now. Or I can brace myself. Okay, I'm gonna risk it and brace myself. They have a bit of patience. Okay. So we can set it up and then close it out. And then let's close it out. 32. Okay, same as the other one. Come back soon. Okay, last one. I had a dream this place was condemned. How much for this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. They're gloomy. Blocks interest. Ah. Well, I want to get a. We have a good chance of getting a set them up. So let's draw. Nice. Oh fuck! Wait a minute. This doesn't matter anymore because we played a draw card. Okay, let's just reel them in. Are you gonna complain? Okay, doesn't look like they're gonna complain, so let's just end it. Set them up. What's this? They're gonna complain. Okay, I'm gonna draw, and if I don't draw anything good, I have to close the deal. Yeah, let's close it out. Okay. You got a good chunk of money. It's clear your haggling skills are already improving, but I could offer a small suggestion. In negotiation, sometimes the best move is to make it is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path. Learn scheme, draw 3 cards. Oh, that could be very useful. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be. I look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now. That was a break? Come on now, back to work! Our potions should be ready now from the cauldron. Yeah, that's what I said. Brute. The health potions look ready. Time to bottle them up. Bottle. Minor health potion, worth 39. A superb brew. The first batch done, why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magamins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around. Slime has yellow. Okay. Perfect. Okay, okay. I wonder if I can just put the potion back. Nope. Okay. Okay, I see the stars too. 2 star. Mana potions take a little while longer to brew than health potions. So let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost the brewing speed. No! Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Okay, it went from 3 to 2. Our haggling strategy? What about it? Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is key to convincing customers. Deck builder. Oh, this art looks nice! Anyway, here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you. Recognize this one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it. And you'll be able to click a card to add it to your deck. Okay, okay, I think this is a good one. Do I just exit? Or do I have to have 20 in my deck? Oh, I have to have 20. I'd rather have a thinner deck. Give it a while, Rafi. You'll be able to hoard it. Okay, let's open shop again. Oh, arrange potions first. I hate that we're only setting 2 potions, but they're better quality. Where do you get more ingredients? I'm amazed that you're on your feet all day. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Okay, time to set it up. And then reel him in. Holy shit, 47. We have 8 patients. I'm gonna get hit with 1 stress, but I think that's fine. I have to close it out now. Okay, that works. I love supporting a family business. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Okay. And then brace ourselves. And then end the turn. Okay, I like all these real domains though. Another one. And another one. And then we can just close it out here. Nice! Okay, that felt good. We gained 1 stress, but for the amount of money we earned, I think that's fine. Nice job. Now don't forget those mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day is over. Let's bottle them up. Brew. Four-star. Super brew. I wonder what affects this because during the brew process it said 2 stars, but we got a 4-star brew. Let's brew a set of mana potions. This time we'll kick it up a notch. I got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potions to the next tier. Oh man, these are better quality ingredients. Sack of hive slime and man wormroot. Holy shit. Okay, it's a common. From minor, it went to common. Which is what we need for the competition. And then let's add. There we go. Brew. Last haggling session for the day. Open? Yeah. Oh my god, that was so close. I forgot we have to put it on display. Imagining opening without having stock. It's a gloomy guy. I waved at you from the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Fuck. Okay, I guess we'll scheme for now. I guess we can open up even though it's not the first one. What's this? Reduce interest applied. Ah, that sucks. Should we draw a card? Let's draw a card. Ah, fuck, it's another. Oh my gosh, I have to end my turn. I didn't get any the things that raise interest. Fuck, I can't. You fucking suck, man. If I reel them in now, I won't have enough. Okay, this is the best I can do. That feels bad. Okay, this guy looks friendly. Reel him in. Scheme. Close it out. Let's see if we can draw a different card. Okay, we'll set it up. No. Will this get higher? Let's see. 38. No. We have to close it out. This session's not as good as the last one, but what are you gonna do? Hi Zuka! Good luck on Jackbox! I think I could get the hang of all of this. Grumpy Witch. Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here. Sure I can, I live here. Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. What? You didn't clean up the weird looking mildew in the corner, did you? I was saving that for later. Oh my gosh. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I just inherited this place. Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potion switch. I just noticed their hat has 2 points. Double pointy hat. As it happens, I got a semi-legitimate business, selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Sure thing! I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long. And now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. Nice to meet you, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it on your own hustle. Customer debuff raises interest 8 at the start of customer's turn. Oh, this sounds amazing, actually. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out. Not really big on hanging out. But... oh, we got a heart! Can we romance Quinn? But I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you. Aww. Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. It's all could actually work. And that's the first day. So we need common health potion, common fire tonic, and common mana potion. From a distance. That's kind of gay. What isn't? Everything's gay. Hi Ginger! Been a while. Oh, 8 days. Okay, now that we got some tutorial out, I'm guessing we still need a little bit more tutorial. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Novice hero. Oh, wow, your arms look great. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Like, look at her arm. Look at her bicep compared to Sylvia's. Is this an actual potion shop? You can see the cuts on her arms. I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now potions. Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Docs the Defenstrator? Heroes are overrated. That would be a huge honor. I mean, she's really excited about it. I don't want to play it down. That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. And we got stars. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? Oh, they must be heroes. I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl, to be honest. I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. Oh, she's blushing! mint TikTok trend? I don't think I'm aware of that trend. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. They were roommates. Of course, the fallout from the battle left the island uninhabitable words for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now. And that
What?
includes the local chapter of the guild. They put out a call for new recruits. I'm not cut out for heroing. You got the muscles to be a hero. That's the first thing we noticed. You got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? We got a heart. Does that mean we can romance Mint too? Aw, thanks. I do work out. I'm glad we made her blush. Look at Sylvia's face though. As a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on your new gig. Thanks, but I'm only provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. I know, I'm a gamer. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course. Did you say potion ingredients? Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. I'm rooting for you too. I'm sure you'll be a great hero someday. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Sympathy card. Gain 2 shield, apply sympathy for 1 turn. Sympathy increases all interest gained by 25. Yo, this is better than my other shield card. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. Oh, I guess each day there's new events. A potion a day is maybe a bit excessive. Decrease value of health potions. Mind the gap. Gem ingredients will cost less. Ore ingredients will cost less. Bug ingredients will cost less. So don't sell health potions. So we're out of ingredients. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else, there's always the Heroes Guild. We'll check both. But first, let's check our brew. Bottle it up. Oh, it's only 3 stars. But it says perfect brew. As you decide what potions you're gonna make, As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market. Okay. I guess we don't sell one of them, because we need them for the thing. Travel. Deck builder. Okay. I know I want to get rid of 1 brace yourself. Or 1 sympathy. I can have 2 sympathies. Okay. And then... Plant seed is the customer debuff. I just noticed Quinn has heterochromia. I really think we don't need all this closing outs. Okay, and then this is the new one, travel. Let's check out Quinn first. Yep, he says... Oh, I mean, they say they have a shop. We meet again. I got a bit of everything. You don't have any ores on you? Slime. You know what, let's buy all the... I think if I should just buy all of them. I think I can afford it. Let's talk for a bit. Sorry, but I'm a little dead. Do you have to go, Lan? You don't have to stick around if you're not feeling it. I'm happy you stopped by though. So our stress is at 0, so we don't need to hang out. Hang out and give gifts to become better friends. I don't think we have anything. Let's just buy all of them. Buy. And then we always need mandrakes. You need mandrakes for both health potions and mana potions. And now we have something to give you. Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different ingredients, so try to find out what they might prefer. I don't hate this development. Well, you were like eyeing the mildew, so maybe like slime? Oh, we instantly gave it? Oh, they liked it. Okay, I thought they would like, you know, ask us for confirmation. Like, are you sure you want to give this gift? Can something die that was never alive? You're alive to me, Lan. So we can rank up now. Oh wait, that takes 1 time. This is sort of an unusual location for business, isn't it? It has its perks. I do like the view. It mustn't get lonely though. I don't want to point out their loneliness. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. Oh, yo, these cards are great. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I can get an advantage, I mean. Just know I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. I'll blow lol. Oh my. You're actually. do, you do you, fam. Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out a free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get them. Bring them here. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. Yoink! Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them. What the fuck did you do, Quinn? Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? Among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. All that time, the land was stewing in sweet, magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is going to have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that, Maven. They keep saying that she's dead, but now I feel like she's secretly alive, you know, like Oswald. Magical juices? I know one way to get magical juices. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Can I agree? Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Teach me. I'm interested. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. Yo, I'm vibing with Quinn right now. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. Oh my gosh, Ravi, not like that. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better. And you and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet. Yo, we made Quinn blush. Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Look at them. Frantically hides the bodies. I don't see anything, Rafi. Quinn's very interesting, but I don't know, they get flustered by the smallest things. It's kind of cute. Now, I gotta get back. Boxers get antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. I'm guessing Boxers is the mimic chest they have. This one. Oh, this is Boxers. That's why it has teeth. Quinn is so obviously a tsundere. You know what? I get that impression from Quinn too. Late morning. Okay. Smell you later. Let's go visit Mint. Hi Sylvia, I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, hunters tend to stuff their quarry. The way Sylvie sits on the broom is very Chad. Mint is hot, I ship it. Yo, look at her arms! Compared to Sylvia's noodle arms. Hi, Yumiko! Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'll bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation. And I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Yo! She has a body of a Chad, but the personality of a weeb. Like she's been fangirling, taking color-coded notes. Mint can bench press me. I don't know about that, but she'll have to fight for it. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. Nerd, that's the word. I didn't mean weeb. Nerd. She's such a nerd. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther. Oh, this is what Gwen was talking about. Or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its use, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, so allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget, there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure. Nice, I don't have to spend potions. Venus Orbits, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Xolomates. Hi. Nice. And hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. Someone likes us. Someone likes us. Hey Sylvia, what's new? Oh, we can give her a gift. What do you like? Let's give her a fey berry. No such thing as a bad present. Oh, they didn't like it. I mean, it's okay, I guess. If I send her out, does that mean we can't rank up anymore? Let's rank up first. And then we'll send her out. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces. But let's be real. It is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared, her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, and then sets to work, smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. Holy shit! She moves fragile vases to higher levels. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of your heroes, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. It's smart to keep your allies in fighting shape. I think she'd rather be complimented on being kind than being smart. I want to do my part, be a team player. I won't surprise you. It won't surprise you to It won't surprise you to hear being here is a total dream. You're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. She writes fanfic! Fucking nerd! We have a jock nerd. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Look at this smug face. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it was a bad thing. No, really. I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings? Who are all awesome in different ways. Holy shit! Sad thing about dating sims, if you romance everyone, there's gonna be broken hearts in the end. Well, sucks not to be chosen. But yeah, 8's a lot. And my dads are both book lovers. She has 2 dads! So we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I like those best because they were true. I can relate. I don't know if he's gay, but her dads are gay. I mean, the fact that we can romance her probably means she is gay actually. Yeah, they're all gay. Everyone's gay. I drift off to sleep imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now you're here. Yeah, here. With the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding. Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own, the verbal kind. Yeah. Here's a pointer. I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy swords. Keep your guard up. Raise interest and gain shield. Yeah, we're getting better cards. At some point we're gonna be replacing all our cards. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show him no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. Okay. Let's go on an adventure. Well, I say let's. But it's just gonna be to the Enchanted Forest. Say the word, I'll be heading out. Okay, stomach tolerance, equipment. Okay, what if we test with... Oh my gosh, is that Sylvia's handwriting? Ah, needs hero license. Looks good. Okay, test. It'd be awful to run out of mana so close to the end. Okay. Mana. I'm ready for this. More health potions would be awesome. I mean, this is free mana. I mean, it is a free potion. So, there's no need for me to be so stingy. So Mint uses a hammer. I'm gonna dominate out there, and she's level up. Yeah, let's do this. I'll report back ASAP. Oh, so it is a good thing that we hung out before we sent her on an adventure, cause she gone. Welcome back. We'll probably want to brew something soon, yeah? Yeah. Check your recipe book for possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. When you brew potions, consider dropping in your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time. Anyway, think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. And take an early rest if you need it, otherwise you might get too stressed out to function. Late afternoon. Okay, let's brew first. Actually, recipe book. Okay. Fire tonic. We need red and yellow. We're gonna be needing fire tonics later, actually. Oh, enhancers use a lot. Let's focus on fire tonics actually, because we need a common fire tonic, red and yellow. Minor fire tonic. I want it to be better. Oh, we can only put a max of 4 ingredients. Hmm. Hmm. Might as well. Might as well. And then let's build our deck. Brace yourself is pretty cheap. Reel them in. You know, Think's actually kinda bad. I'll get rid of Think. Okay, press the attack. I kinda like press the attack actually. Does the TTS pet have a name now? Not yet, but I like Coco's name. Coco, what was it again? Was it Bax? It was a 3-letter name. I can't remember. Let's see. Scheme, Sympathy, Fancy. How many closeouts do I have? I have 2 closeouts. Willem. There. Bax. Yeah. If no one else suggests a name, I can just go with Bax. I like Bax. Okay, let's still... Fuck, I knew it. Health potions don't sell well right now. So I wanna avoid selling health potions. We have a couple of days, so I think I can sell the other mana potions now. Okay, let's open shop. I can't wait to test out our new cards. Okay. Press the attack. Plant the seed. Yes. And we don't need to guard up right now. And this costs 2, so I think I'll just end my turn right now. What's this? Customer's gonna force me to draw a stress card. And they're gonna complain. Okay, I gotta plant seed again, actually. Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay, let's brace ourselves. Oh wait, it does stack. Okay, that was worth it then. If in hand at the end of turn, increase stress by 1. So if I don't end my turn, it should be fine. So we can set it up and then close the deal. Okay, then we're gonna close the deal now. Picky Artisan. What's this? Oh, they're gonna debuff me. I hope there's a way to like... And they're gonna complain too. Okay, I'm gonna do this, do this. I don't want to scheme right now. Okay, they're gonna complain. Okay, let's set them up. Let's press the attack. Maybe we can draw a shield. Thank you. Wait, do I need a shield? No, I don't need a shield. Okay, if I do plant seed now, that's -1. And then another -1 for them. That's -2, -5. Maybe I should just pass the turn. Okay. We can do sympathy. No. Sympathy doesn't do anything. Like, sympathy would be good at the beginning. I think it's time to close it out. Nice. It's Gwen! What is that smell? On second thought, don't tell me. I had a feeling this one might not suck. Okay, set you up. Then press the attack. Hopefully I draw a shield card. Sympathy, thank you. And then... should we do another setup? Is it worth 5? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, you're just here to stress me out, my dude. Okay, okay, we'll plant the seed. And then keep our guard up. Should I close it out now? No. You just have to like plant the seed. You're just gonna complain, so enter. Okay, I think we can close it out here. Keep the guard up. And then close it out. Now that I'm actually using it, plant the seed. Like, if I can get the full 3 turns, that would be amazing. But I can't. So maybe just one plant the seed. Let's check our cauldron. Time to bottle it up. Oh, 4 stars. Okay, let's keep brewing. How about mana potions? I wish we could upgrade this. Like, it only makes 2 potions at a time at the moment. We can improvise, actually. Let's see, Curse. We don't have any blue ingredients, but we have this one. Enhancers. Enhancers need one of each. Okay, I needed a bit more green. No, that's... Gosh, why is this so difficult? I wanna make health potions, but they won't sell well right now. Yeah, we have a bunch of mandrake anyway. Do you have fun? You don't have any fuel. Well, you know what? We're at the last leg of our day, so we'll make health potions right now, and then we'll make the mana potion overnight while we sleep. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So that after this, plant the seed. So after this potion selling session, you can harvest the new ones and then brew the longer mana potion. Open shop. Oh, we can't do it! Because we have one time segment left? Is that it? Min is back. If you knock down the boss monster in the forest. Look at all these things! Yo! The enchanted forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it. I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. They're pretty cool, right? I'll take them, yo. Floor, wall, okay. Hey, thanks! I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently, some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire, the bone waste, are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself, and I'll keep you in mind for further adventures too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. Okay. Do I even have potions? Oh, I just have I just have a health potion. Oh, fire monsters. Well, I don't have any mana potions on me right now. Baptist. Okay. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome. To the Heroes Guild. I am Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster, and fledgling barkeep. There's a word for this guy. Boisterous? I don't like all this confidence you're exuding, my dude. I mean, it's nice. It's kind of overwhelming me, though. Flamboyant. He's very flamboyant. There we go. One look at the bartender and I really don't like him. Yeah. First impression, I'm sure he's fine, right? Let's see. Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Wow! It sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please. So if there's anything I can do to be of service, just let me know. How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant per se. Oh my gosh, the glitter. I'm more of a facilitator, a master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here, while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know, bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. Hate bureaucracy. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view, isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. Oh, it's called Zero. Opener. Increase patience by 1. If opener, increase patience by 2. Yo, this is actually very useful. It's a very useful card. I think I can manage that. It's advice I've already taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And heroes have greeted me with open arms. Although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Okay, maybe you could share some insights. You must be a noble then. Okay. He's rubbing off on me the wrong way, but I can tell he's a good guy. He means so well, you know? Shh, haha. I'm trying to downplay all that, you know, to help me fit in. Are you fitting in? No one just pulls out a rose out of nowhere. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. That one time it was a scorpion. Oh, Our boy Baptiste is getting bullied, and he doesn't even know it! Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but starting to feel like overkill. Should we tell him? Like, he rubs up the wrong way, but he means well. They're taunting you. I can't lie to him. They're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that. Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it? We'll get the hang of it. At least you're handsome. I don't think there's a wrong choice here. I think he knows he'll get the hang of it. I think the right choice here is to compliment his looks. I think he also knows that he's handsome, but having it pointed out still feels nice. Tis a curse. Okay. I fear it only makes others feel resentful and insecure. Oh my gosh. Oh my, this dude, like, I can't with him. He means well. He means well, it's just... You're a lot. Oh wait, I meant thank you. You see, he's learning. He's learning. Or should I say, no, I'm terribly ugly. I haven't got the false modesty down yet. But I'm working on it. He's working on it, guys. He's very forthcoming though. Wow, you really are an unsung hero. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services, and I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. What do you want, Baptiste? Gem? Mineral. Fruit. Plant. Slime. Flower. I've only limited resources. I feel like he'd like a gem, but this thing... The gem gives a lot of magmins. Let's try a flower. Oh, he really liked that one. Okay, so he likes flowers. Invest. Bubble ooze. Oh, it's a top tier slime. Okay, Izuka, It's been a while since like you got Splat Kid mode. No, why is BTS not working? Headpad. Okay, now we match with the little Baxi here. Like, I knew it was coming, but thanks for the health check though. Okay, let's stretch and let's hydrate, chat. Hmm. Okay, and then let me take a sip. Thank you. Okay, berries. You can get berries anytime, I feel. This slime though, it looks very attractive. Very expensive too. This Chilin horn also looks really good. Cool moans. I was just stretching, Len. I'm getting my sleep back in check. And it's also very hot. I'm glad you're getting your sleep schedule in check, Izuka. That's very healthy of you. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one bubble ooze, and I want a couple of these. They seem like a really good investment. What does disrupts ecosystem mean? There are 100% chance for rare ingredient bonus. We're on the second floor and heat rises. Yeah, that's how heat works. And that's day 2. What do you have for day 3? I wonder what the day has in store for me. What's with this music? Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself? I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia. It gladdens me to hear it, for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, or that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors. Oh, we're not really hiring right now. You misunderstand. Oh, he's flexing. Yo, I can already tell. Muktuk is someone's type. That bod. Very gruff. If you like Muktuk, does that make you a furry? I think yes. You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Oh my gosh, fucking what a dork! I've known Muktuk for a minute, and he's very endearing. Like you, I am a craft person. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan success is access to the right tools, and I cannot help but notice. You appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Yeah, it's a bucket. Is that Mukduk, the hero of the South? Did Mint mention them? I already forgot. Maybe. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress? I like to be on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive. Then you must allow me to be of service. Oh, is that an Avatar reference? You look away for a second, now you're baby. I'm baby! Blame Izuka. Blame Izuka. Blame Izuka. I wonder if that's a... Like... I wonder if that's... they made that on purpose. Please accept this cauldron as a token of my respect and a sample of all I have to offer. Nice, free shit! Well, thanks! That's so generous of you. But are you sure where I come from cauldrons are pretty expensive? Yo, don't fucking question it. I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services for free of charge. Aww. What the? I feel like Muktuk, if Muktuk was like a billionaire, he would craft all sorts of shit and just give it away. Muktuk's a good bean. I like Muktuk. Truly, it is most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all. Yo, preach! I fucking love Muktuk. And yet, I find I must cover the cost of production. At the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. Also, I love the music. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin. Speaking of art, nice tattoos. Or I can relate. I do like the tattoos. But I also can relate. The Really City. Weekend romance, Muktuk! Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Yo, I agree. Yo, I'm vibing really well with Muktuk. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle. But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. You know what? That's the thing. Like, Baptiste and Muktuk both have whatchamacallit, confidence. But Muktuk's confidence is not as off-putting as Baptiste, in my opinion. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those who also put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. I'm kinda relating to that quote actually. Like, why am I relating to that quote really hard right now? It's like Putu from Amori, yeah! We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. Yeah! Oh my gosh! I like Maktak. For it is only by farming the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another. Oh, it's a apply pump up. Increase the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. It's a buff! Solid advice. Solid as an anvil. I like Maktak. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again soon. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together. Graikophobia. Increased value for fire tonics. We just made a bunch. Good, good. Sun resistance. The bone waste has increased loot drops. Both ingredients will also cost less. Yes, we can romance the walrus. When I complimented these tattoos, I saw a heart. So we can sell some sun potions, fire resistant potions, but I feel like what's her name, Mint might use it. Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we?
Not.
Customizing the shop. No. Oh, okay. Some special ingredients have not just magmins, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what the customers are willing to pay for the potion. Oh. Yo, perfect brew, 5 stars. Okay, before we brew anything, let's change the cauldron. Romance the walrus. I wanna see my options. Well, it's very tempting. Oh, not you. Customization. There we go. Point. And then you get some floorings, right? And wallpapers. What's this? Wood walls. Polished wood wall. There we go. That's much better. And I think I like cobblestone actually. Yeah, I like this. Okay, let's brew. Sunflower is always appropriate for potion brewing rooms. I wonder if it looks better if we switch it up. Like, what if it's wood outside and stone inside? I hit stone both. Yeah, you know what? This looks better. Mineral. Oh, you know what? You do need common health potion. You can add more ingredients. The Fayberry. Oh, I see. The Fayberry has more magmints, but the flower bulb has a trait that it smells good. Oh, you're leaving, Izuka? That's fine. I'm just happy you stopped by. What to brew? Did I get any fuel from Sylvia? Okay, doesn't look like it. Oh, I mean from Mint. Don't wanna sleep. I get that. But if you have to, you have to. Sleep is for the weak, and you're very weak right now. I wanna stay. I know, I want you to stay too, but... I'd rather you survive. You know, let's make health potions for now. Three health potions. I wonder if we can do this. So that our batch smells good. Okay, so while that's brewing... I don't want to open shop yet, actually. I want to sell these fire tonic potions. Have a good lurk, Izuka. But I want to see if... they have ingredients, you know? Let's check on Mint first. Fungus. Well, I'm sorry, Sylvie. Mint. But I didn't have potions for you. Okay, what did you want again? I don't know. I don't know what they want. Like mushrooms? I can just give this to you. Flowers? Plant. Slime. Fungus. Do you want this mushroom? Okay, they don't like mushrooms. Okay. Let's have you go to the Bone Waste, because there's an event. I'll give you one fire tonic. Health potion, okay. Okay, they're the same thing. Mana potion. I don't have mana potions. God, I need to have I need to have stock. Yeah, I don't have mana potions, so fuck, I need more mana potions. Hi Yanushi! Been a while. You know what? If you're not going all the way. Yeah, okay. We can save a fire potion. We'll just do this for now. Then Baptiste. Yes, I've been a very busy Oni. How's my favorite Dumahan? Ah, I'm doing well. Oh, what have we? Oh, we got 2 of these. That's amazing. 4 of these. Oh, that's a negative trait though. I didn't know about the negative traits before. But yes, I'm doing well. It's my first time playing Potionomics. And I see you're a queen now, Yanushi. Last time you were a witch, right? Fish! I only got 1 of those though. Should I give you my last flower bud? No. Invest. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, this looks like it'll make good potions. Health potions. This one too, actually. How much are we willing to spend? This much, maybe? Yes, we got an upgrade. Glad to hear it. Is this... I don't want to waste a lot of money. But at the same time, I don't want to... You know what? This is gonna be available until tomorrow. So, I think we can hold off for now. Let's see what Quinn is up to. Hey Sylvia, I hear you've been busy. Uh-oh, what have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming, if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here. What? No! Why would I do that? Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hand on a good ingredient, and you're all excited to use it on a potion, right? Yeah, exactly. So you throw it in the cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to stay that way. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it, and then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. Oh, okay, that does sound enticing. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. Quint's like banned everywhere. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? Okay, first, let's give the gift of slime. I have a bunch of slime. This is pretty cool. Okay, expand. Okay, okay. It feels bad, but might as well give you one of each, right? Not the prawn though. I don't want to give away the slime ooze, but might as well do it now. Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah, the sooner I do this, the better. Shop. I'm running low on fey berries, actually. Let's buy 2 for now. Okay, now let's check Mukta. Gift. You know what? I bet Mukta like shrimp. It's my only shrimp though. Maybe I should have given it to Quinn. Yeah, I think I'll go back to Quinn actually. Craft. Mud pack cauldron, no bonuses. Shelves. 5% price increase, additional 3% for potions. Tonics. Oh, I also make tonics? Okay, you know what? Let's buy the mushroom shelf. I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted. Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine work you have selected could be even better. Do not mistake me. It is a fine work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with a surplus of ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean like an upgrade? An upgrade, yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Maktak, you're so eloquent! Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well, remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yeah? It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit. So we have unlocked upgrades, I'm guessing? Nice. Equipment, shelves. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't afford any of these now. Let's go back to Quinn. I do not like goodbyes. Ah. Quinn, fine. Take the fucking shrimp. Ravi, thanks for the health check. Okay. Let's stretch. And then let's take a sip. Thank you, thank you. Fuck saving. We have potions brewing at home. Bonk. We can hang out with Gwen, I guess. We need to pass one segment of time for our potion to be ready. Your moans when you sip? What do you mean? Let me take a sip. That? Or is it when I stretch? Either way, I'm glad you like it, Len. I can't do it on command, Len. It's when I stretch. I guess it wouldn't hurt to boost relationships with whatchamacallit, Quinn. Blind taste test. Yeah, fine, let's go. You can't succeed in this business if you can't tell a slimy fish. Stack of ingredients, Sylvia is hesitant. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know her materials inside and out. She dons the blindfold and opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Oh my gosh, I don't trust Quinn. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate is any sharper than before. But your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvia feels a little closer to Quinn and mildly less stressed. I mean, we didn't have stress to begin with. But it's a good way. Oh, we can rank up now, but let's go back to the shop. Our potions should be ready now. Bottle. And they smell nice. Okay, and then we need to make more fire tonics. Red and yellow. There's a bunch of yellow. We need a bunch of red. Oh, if we had the flower bud, we could have counteracted that. Hmm. Okay, let's brew this. Oh my gosh, I'm just checking chat now. Though I might also get mad and bite your face off. I hope I'm not too late to say hello to everyone. No! Oh, it always makes me happy when someone says hi. So hi, Dobo. Okay, I think this is a good thing. Definitely not using the tri-horn anytime. Because it has a negative trait. Okay, let's brew this. And then shelves. Arrange potions. I have to expand the shop for this. Okay, we'll sell these potions. We'll sell good smelling potions, and we'll use the non-good smelling potions for adventuring. Yeah? Oh, wait a minute. Deck. We got some cards from Moktuk and Baptiste. Okay, let's see. You know, Sympathy... I think you just need one Sympathy. And maybe Lesser set him up. There you go. All the Captivates. And apply Pump Up. Scheme is okay. But do I need 4 of it? I mean 2 of it? I mean, we haven't actually romanced anyone yet. But we're checking the candidates. We're just on day 3. Hey Dopo, the walrus is pretty great. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's open shop. Okay, they're gonna stress me out. Let's draw a card first. Captivate. Hell yeah. And then... there we go. And turn for now. Oh, we can Sympathy now. And then pump up. Press the attack. Oh fuck, I messed up. I have to close the deal now. Because if I end my turn... I messed up. Ah! I messed up. I have to close the deal now. Common up. Friendly Artisan. Okay. Okay, we can do this and this and end the turn. Yes, let's Captivate. And we'll just keep using Captivate. Pump up, shield. %, that's fine. Let's see. I'm probably gonna close it here. Let's set it up. Press attack, then reel him in. Then we're gonna close the deal. Reel him in. Oh, we maxed out.
Not.
Oh, if we max out, it's an instant sell. Nice. Time for nut? What time is it? Oh, Tagalog time. Okay. Salamat sa redeem mo, Noel. Magtatagalog ako for sa duration ng redeem na to. 3 minuto. Lagi siyang not time. Love interest, nakakatanggal ba ng utang? Feeling ko hindi. Pero laging naman maganda yung relasyon mo sa mga NPC. Feeling ko magkakaroon ng magandang bonus or magandang card. Yan din. And, romantic na dialogue. Maktak! Dopo! Ito yung walrus na sinasabi namin. Bait niya. Ang ganda yung personality niya dun. Okay. Pwede ba mag-pump up? Tapos skip. Pump up. Enter. Okay, press the attack. Tapos pump up, press attack ulit. That's 4. Pero i-stress niya ako eh. Kailangan natin i-brace yung sarili natin. Pero baka makakuha tayo ng magandang card sa press the attack. So tingnan muna natin. Hindi. Okay, pwede ako mag-brace. Brace and tapos magkakaroon ng isa. Okay, sama ko ang close out dito. Okay, kailangan natin i-close out. No choice. Yeah. Kailangan natin gawin. No choice. Maganda pa rin yung net positive pa rin naman. Kaya okay lang. That's all of them for now. Okay, tingnan natin yung potion natin kung okay na. Bottle. Oh, nice. Magagabi na agad. Feeling ko parang nag-waste ako madaming time. Oh, kailangan natin ng mana potion actually. Para maka-adventure si Mint. Yellow and green. 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 Okay. You know what? Mint can't complain. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Okay, I can speak English now. What do I mean Mint can't complain? So, if you look at the Qilin Trihorn, they have a negative trait to it, the red square there. That'll bring my potions prices down. But if I just give it to Mint, to help her adventure, she can't complain. That being said, I'm running out of potions, man. So, can we brew? And then let's check up on Mint. Oh my gosh, she didn't bring me any ingredients. That kind of feels bad. What about an enchanted forest? Yeah, we'll just have Mint do that. And then Baptiste, I'm ready to invest. I think I want these. 50-50 in both. I think I can... What about this? This is mostly all of my money. It's fine. And then... let's go home and do a round of selling. The bat does have a name. This is Bax. It's Bax, right? Let me check. Yeah, Bax. Bax is our little text-to-speech animal creature. So if you look at my redeems, there's a TTS redeem, and you can put a sentence there and Bax will repeat it out on stream for us. Let's sell all of these. Fuck. Fuck. I said to 750 when? Just before stream. We talked about this, right? You guys said that it was priced too high. I need to get better at time management on this game. I missed my opportunity. Nah. Oh well. I'm just losing money. The glamorous life of a potion witch It's not quite as I pictured. Fancy witch. Well, what do we have here? Oh my. Ma'am, you're very voluptuous. Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name's Roxanne. I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. I think you are, though. And if I were, well, it appears someone else has beat me to it. Oh man, you're talking down on me. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely, start with hot, soapy water and a bigger scrubbing. What? No! I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold, soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. So will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps. Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please, disregard all the nonsense about me getting a little pieces of all over the winnings. How silly. Oh good, I thought. No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. I don't know if she's a love interest yet, we just met her. She is a rival too. Wow. So much for making new friends. Oh honey. I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to disembowel you awfully fast. She was right about one thing, Rafta's economy thrives on competition. You don't want to be the only potion shop in town. Right. Just the best one. Let's start with not the worst, and work our way up from there. Okay, flesh ingredients will cost more. Fruit ingredients will cost less. Plant ingredients will cost less. Oh, I should stop by Gwen. Bone waste has increased loot drops. Oh, their sun resistance is still going. Bone wastes have weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Ah. Bone waste ingredients will cost less, bone waste ingredients will cost more. So I'm guessing that cancels out. Oh. Okay, let's check our brew first. Gosh, I need fucking ingredients. What's blue and red? God, I don't have money. This feels really bad. Yeah, I can't make anything. Okay, you know what? Let's start the day with opening the shop. We need to make money. Okay, let's captivate into a setup. And turn. You're gonna stress me out, but we have defense. Okay, let's open with Captivate. Okay, pump up shield, and then let's press the attack. I don't like this debuff. Okay, let's pump up for now. Or should I just close it? Let's pump up for now. And then let's see what we draw. Fucking. I was hoping for a closing deal, but this is the best we can do. Okay, set them up. I can reel them in now, but I need to defend myself from... Oh fuck, I'm just gonna take this stress hit. Seems like... Okay, I don't think we can plant the seed now. But that's our only player at the moment. We'll apply sympathy and then plant the seed. And then hopefully next turn we get a closing deal. Hi Crimson Wolf! Oh, we can captivate. And then we can press the attack. Oh, might as well. Set them up and then close it out. Okay, last one. Hi Quinn. This one actually looks edible. Sylvia, come on. Okay, press the attack. Pump it up. Let's pump up and then into press the attack. And we gotta brace ourselves. End the turn. And then we have to make the sale now. I guess we can pump up into closing it, right? Yeah. Okay, now we have money. I really don't want to do this, but I feel like we're so short in cash. Okay, let's open up the shop again. Okay. Oh, the guy's model didn't load. Okay, should we scheme? Let's scheme. There we go. Captivate. Okay. Let's do sympathy. So, and then pump up the real domain. Set them up. It's an okay first turn. Let me buy a health potion. Okay, what are you gonna do? Just devalue it? You know, being stressful sucks, because I feel like it breeds more stress. Okay, I have to close it out next turn. Yep, nope. We just have to close it out. Your head hurts? Aww. Yeah. Good night, Len. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, set them up and then press the attack. Hopefully I get a good shield card. Nope. Might as well scheme. I need to brace myself. I am gonna get super stressed. Hey, good thing we got a captivate. None of these are good though. We have to close the deal. We don't have good cards. Friendly Craftsman, okay. Give me something good. Scheme. Oh, there's no... I can't shield myself from these stress that's about to come. Fuck, we're getting stressed. Okay, captivate. Pump up. Okay. You probably have to close it out here. And then close the deal. And then it feels bad that I'm not brewing anything, but we don't have ingredients. Okay, let me just take the displays. Mint. Nice. Oh, it has a negative trait. No, I'm game. I wanna try this out. Health potion, okay. Poison cure. Ah, okay, never mind. I guess we just go to the forest. Like, it's kind of difficult to find the balance for potions to sell and potions for adventuring. Okay, Baptiste. Being a game dev is hard. Rub my shoulders, please. I would gladly give you shoulder rubs. Good work out there. But I'm hoping that you guys are like progressing really well. We got nice ingredients though. Let's see, what can we invest in right now? More shrimps or... I kinda go for the new ones. Glass or... Ooh, this gem looks really good. There you go. This game looks so good, yeah! It's my first time playing it, and it's a deck builder, potion crafting, store management, dating sim. Okay, let's go visit Gwen. Oh, we can rank up too. Okay, first let's expand. Eat this, eat that, eat that. There you go. Improving Quinn's shop. Okay, what do you have for me? Yo, this guy has a this box under them is a mimic, and that's where they keep all their wares. So when you click the shop, it opens up, and you see this box has teeth. It's kind of amazing. Oh, these things are on sale. I'm gonna buy all of them. Okay, the flower bulb helps a bit. Hmm. I don't want to use up all my gold. But this one gives off a really good trait. Let's get 3. And I think that's it for now. And then let's rank up by hanging out with you. If you really don't have anything better to do, I mean, I don't have much choice. And then after this, we can check back on Mint's adventure. I was surprised he agreed to hang out, and here of all places. Yeah? Why's that? It doesn't seem... It's sort of romantic. Will this work? How's my finger? It's still bandaged up. It's been a day. I don't imagine it, like, healing overnight. Although I wish it did. Yeah, it's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. You know what? Because Quinn is an asshole, it makes me want to tease them more. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? All that staring has gotta be good for your upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little nose? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. You want me to rough him up? You want me to outfox him? I think Quinn's assuming we roughed them up because they're inquiring about our arm strength. You want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to. But you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough. Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head of a teddy bear. Or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into them right off the bat. We get a card. Shock factor. Raise interest by 10. Apply shock for 2 turns. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Oh. This is bad. But I guess it's good for a whole 17-point increase. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches Quinn saunter up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her, and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade the envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive. Quinn just left us. That was kind of funny though. Okay. Mint is back. Nice! Oh, is this unicorn horns? All the horns have a debuff though. This is a new ingredient. Kappa pheromones. Okay, let's get you another adventure. And you just want these, right? Yeah, go ahead. And then let's go back to Quinn. Here, I got new ingredients for you. And then we'll brew overnight. Dun, dun, dun. You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died. You are him, I bet it's him. I'm like 99% sure it's him. Where he hid his valuables. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money, he put his whole heart into this place. If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals. To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. Yep, it's him. You have to remember, Rata was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's castle. The haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself. See, that just sounds super dangerous to me. Oh indeed, everyone knows Maven's castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of the irradiated disaster zone, full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot. So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there, a way to make his potions stand out. That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress, but if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. No, it's still stupid. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. You're just hyping yourself up. It's kind of sad. At least we can assume that's what happened before he died. Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead. I guess if Helene's soul binding is a foolproof, as you said it was, she would know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me the first easy make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps. Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know? Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance. I meant it as a compliment. Oh wait, fuck, I wanted to brew something. I should really get the potions I need ready for the competition. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them ask to place a custom order soon. Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance. Or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income. Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once. Ooh. As well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredient you need for the brew. Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there. Excellent. Now if only I could stop thinking about donuts. Oh, slime ingredients cost more. Good thing I cleaned Quinn's stock yesterday. Increase value for fire tonics. Oh. Increase in customers. Haggle customers who start with the sympathy debuff. Oh. Increase value for basic potions. Oh. I wish I prepped. If I knew, I would have prepped. Okay, let's start off by brewing. We have the ingredients now. Let's see. Do you have any potions? We have 0 potions. Ah. Hmm. There we go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever to brew though. Maybe I should focus on the sun potions. This one, red and yellow. Yellow, red. Hmm. There you go. Hmm. The green. This is gonna take forever to brew. Like, it's gonna be a really good potion. But it's gonna take forever to brew. Hmm. I need fuel, actually. Oh, might as well. Actually, let me replace this with this. More positive traits. I also need mana potions. I feel like adventuring with mint always requires mana potions. Oh, we're so close to a higher tier. You know what? What if we horn and fish? Green and yellow for mana, right? Yeah. This feels bad. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the really long but expensive health potion route. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well. Let's see. I really have nothing. So might as well look around. Baptiste, how's my expedition? The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take all of them. Let's see how mint is. Ooh. Bugs. Hi, Draconida. Okay, I don't have potions for you. Oh, I can't even afford to send you out. I have... I have 4 turns of potion brewing. You know what, let's visit Quinn really quick and give him the new ingredients we have. We meet again. Here you go. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Oh, Rafi, if you can't keep going, feel free to go sleep, okay? And here you go, slime. Yo! I feel like our dialogue with Quinn's getting better and better. Is there a way to check my inventory? I feel like I might as well buy these since they're on sale. I just got an achievement saying flat broke. I have 4 time segments to burn. Let's hang out with Baptiste. I feel like he could give us some good things. Card-wise, I mean. Gem. Mineral. Ore. Wait, he likes the flowers, right? Yeah. Okay, now we can rank up. Yeah, it's a really good game. I'm having fun so far. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner. You can't find this in Rafta. Oh, and the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. Oh my gosh, Baptiste is such a rich kid. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is. Except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Mama's boy. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? I'm a fucking commoner. I mean, not me. I mean, Sylvia is. My what? Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people? I am a self-made woman. I'm focused on blazing a trail forward, not looking back. A pity. Like, Baptiste has a good-natured, good soul. He's just such a rich kid that we're not jiving. Concerning investments made with somewhat smaller fortune, he inherited from my grandfather. Sounds like he got a small loan of $1 million. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron. Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about how rich you are, my dude. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business. That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. So they don't know what they're missing. Lately I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place? Particularly a place like Rafta. This island is untidy. But that's what makes it so fascinating and filled to bursting with opportunity. For riches or romance. Or even a bit of both. Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. Yeah, I mean, I don't like him, but I don't hate him. Like, I can see that he means well, but we're not jiving. And I feel like he has interesting cards. Because so far, his card, the one he gave us, has no drawbacks. It costs 0, and it buys us time. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with customers, you'll be off to a fine start. Let's see. Build rapport. Opening trigger. Raises interest by 8. Apply sympathy. Oh. Actually, I think this might be better than Mint. I think this might be better than Mint's card. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it helps open their wallets. Excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help? If not, I should get back to grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. Okay, that's one down. Let's go visit Maktak. There she is. Okay, I'm assuming you like fish. So here's a calamari. It's perfect. How did you know? How can I not know? Okay, let's rank up. I can make time for a fellow artist. Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I've seen no place like it. You traveled a lot then? I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine has brought me here. Tell me more. I don't know much about walrus culture. Then I shall be glad to teach you. Hi, Sua! Oh my gosh, Mokdok. Mokdok just breams with positive energy. Like, I like how he works. Like, if he could give me his stuff for free, he would. And the posing and stuff. And I don't know, I like conversations with him. I feel like his personality really resonates with me. But I don't think I'm gonna romance him. If I'm gonna romance him, it's because it's funny. But he has really great best friend vibes. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide. Fares. I still don't know who I'd romance, but Mokdok be putting on that moves in my playthrough. He's just Mokdok's so likable. Unlike Baptiste. So far, Mint and Quinn are ranking pretty high for me. Well, not high, but they're on top. To dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty you would weep to look upon them. And that's why you're here, to share your artistic talent? You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this land was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna here have their origins in her lab. She had the right idea. I think that's the right choice. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with. I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This then is what Rafta means to me. It's a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker. I respect your point of view. I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you? Nice! We got a hard point. I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think that I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared. That's one more thing I like about Mokdok. He's very eloquent with his words, but you know, he is an artist. Enthusiasm. Oh my god. It cost 3 wait times. Holy shit. Is that worth it? Hi Fangs! Yeah, that's the thing about Makta. Like, he's so genuine that's what makes him really likable. Hi Fangs! Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us. In the end, to look around with hungry eyes is to truly see a place and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new. I have zero money. Okay, mint. Okay, I still don't know what to give mint. You know what? Let me just make a quick Google search. Potionomics mint. Mint loves bones, slime, mana, and plants. She dislikes fungus. Okay, bone. Bone. Slime. Mana plant. Do you like a mandrake? I have a bunch of mandrakes. Oh, she loves mandrakes. Okay. Sua, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zolmates. Thank you, thank you. Totally didn't forget to follow you. It's all good. That's fine, Fangs. I'm glad you stopped by. Okay, how about hangout? Because I want to rank up our relationship. We hung out with Baptiste in this one. What about Quinn? I did give you a gift, right? Yeah, so let's hang out with Mint. And then I think our potions will be ready by then. Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various brushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Nah. Some of the bushes drop coins. One even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen. Fine. I wanted to keep it, but if you say... Fine. I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. Okay, we can rank up now, but we have to go back because our potions should be ready now. Right, it should be ready now. Yeah. Oh, it's only 2 stars? Why doesn't it have a check? Oh wait, it's because it's 2 stars, that's why. Okay. I need 3 stars. Okay, fine. We need mana potions. Let's mix fire tonics. Blue. You don't need blue for anything except for poisons. Oh, wait a minute. We can disregard the other thing. So we can just do this? Oh, so close. This is so close to what we need. Hmm. We need better ingredients, man. I'm gonna save this Golemite for now, though. Okay, let's just brew some basic potions. Actually, no. Hmm. Oh, okay, okay. What if we do Golemite? Golemite. Bear with me, guys. This is part of the gameplay. This will make what we need. Let's do it. And it should be done by morning. And let's sell what we have here. Oh my gosh. We're gonna make bank. Deck builder. I feel like we just need one enthusiasm. And one shock factor. And just one keep your guard up. I do like builder port though. How many brace yourselves do I have? Yeah, I think sympathy is better than brace yourself. Okay, let's open shop. This game's so good. Hey man! Good news, I freed up some room in my inventory. I bet this would come in handy, right? We can just shock factor now. Holy shit, shock factor. First attack. Captivate. Relimit aim. Might as well. Let's see. Enter. Okay, I think we can sympathy pump up into press the attack. She's gonna stress us out. Okay, we have a really good chance of getting a close it out. So I'll end the turn here and gamble on getting the close it out. We're gonna get one stress, but I think it's fine. Oh, build report. We can captivate to get 2 extra turns. And then set it up into a closeout. Actually, this is better. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get the max one here. If we build rapport into closeout. Holy shit. That feels good. Yeah, we maxed out. Friendly merchant. More sympathy. I should have shock factor. Let's pump up, but we'll not use shock factor right now. Hopefully we get something amazing. Ah! This is a shitty turn. Come on. Okay. We can captivate. Let's scheme. Do we have another close it out? No, this is our last close it out. So I'm thinking I kinda wanna close it out here. So press the attack, hoping to get a better card. Okay. I can draw 3 cards with scheme. Or I can just set it up into pump up. Set up, pump up, close the deal. If I scheme, I'll go down to Yeah, if I scheme, I'll just have enough for pump up and to close it out. So it doesn't matter. So I'd rather set it up. Pump up. And close it out. I didn't reach the max one, but it was pretty close. If we had a better turn, because we had a turn where it was just dog shit. Should just use enthusiasm now. Holy shit. Okay. Is this a good use? Might as well. Okay, we can shock factor or captivate. Captivate buys us time. What are you doing? I'm feeling just using shock factor actually. And then let's captivate. And then bump up. Hopefully we get a good card to take advantage of that. Okay, we're just gonna close it out. Is it going through? No. Almost. Almost though. I think we're getting better and better at this game. Hi, Gamma! Oh, we need bank. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? No, I've done that before. Oh, Roxanne's back. There she is. Where else would I be? The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter the competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. Oh my god. That's an offhanded compliment. I've had waffles for lunch before. Ramen for breakfast is so good. Yeah, especially if it's like a cold morning. Having hot soup early in the morning, especially if it's raining when you wake up, very good. And waffles for lunch. Honestly, I love breakfast so much. I can have breakfast at any time of the day. Like breakfast food for dinner, lunch. It'll be good. Once you get past the idea that certain foods are reserved for certain times, you gain so much more freedom. I agree. Holy shit. You know, I read like I had like I read before that someone said like, now that I'm adult. Oh wait, no. Let me start over. It started off with, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an adult so that I can eat ice cream for breakfast. And now that I'm an adult and I can do that, I have to say it's awesome. And I was like, let me try that. And I had ice cream cake for breakfast. And I have to admit, that was pretty awesome. If you haven't tried spaghetti for breakfast yet, I highly recommend it. Feels and tastes good. You know, if you break it down, Sua, like, if you have a bagel, a sausage bagel, that's protein and carbs, and a spaghetti is basically protein and carbs too. So it's fine. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a little bit of self-care. What? That came out wrong. Forgive me. Oh no, I think you said that on purpose. Exactly, you get my point. I know! I'm a foodie at heart. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard. Oh my gosh. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it's not going to work. If anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. You started it! I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Oh, like, okay, Roxanne's kind of bitchy, but that was a good one-liner. Increase in commoner customers. Bone Wasteland ingredients cost more. And the festival. Okay, this should be done now, right? Good brew. I wonder if we can get better than this. Okay, let's see. What can we make? You know, let's go ahead and make that mana potion for mint. Mana or... No. Mana's always important. Oh my gosh, this takes 5 turns. Holy shit. That's like almost all the day. I guess let's brew it though. Or is it better if I... You know what, let's not get too overboard with the mana potions until we get the necessary ingredients to make the really good mana potion. Yellow slime. Put this. Hmm. Need better ingredients. If I wanted to reach this one. Need common. 3-star. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should put my expectations lower. Let's make mana potions. A bit late on that note. I'm gonna have curry with rice for breakfast. You know, I've done that. It's also pretty good because when I cook curry, I cook for the family, so I make a huge batch. And for some reason, I think curry tastes better the more leftover curry you have. It tastes better, in my opinion. I forgot that mana potions take a while. I need to make something that's only 2 turns, actually. Because I want to travel. Yeah, I'm planning out my day right now. I need something to make 2 turns because I'm gonna travel, that's 1 turn. And then I'm gonna hang out with Mint. That's another turn. So maybe we'll just make common potions. Red and green. It's my last shell. I will make 3 though. Might as well. Okay, and then deck builder. We just build our deck, right? Let's travel. And then let's check Queen shop. Oh, I give you the gift of slime. Do you have any sales for me, friend? No sale. Let's check Baptiste for the expeditions. I think there's actually some science to the idea of curry tasting better the longer it sits. But I don't remember the exact facts. I'm no scientist or a chef, but I assume it's because the longer curry sits, the more the juices get soaked, you know? Oh, these are all new ingredients. I kind of want them. Oh, this one provides really good green. Oh, this one's pretty good for... This might come in handy, actually. This one too. Oh, these are good. Can I afford it? All of them? 340, holy shit. I think it's worth it though. You know what, I should buy ingredients from Quinn. The juices. Okay, let's buy 2 of these. Because I just used the last one, if I remember correctly. And then let's go back to Baptiste, just to give him his daily gift. Here's your flower, sir. And then... Wait, do we have a fish? Do we have a fish for Muktak? We do not have a fish for Muktak. God damn it. I meant to go to Quinn. But while we're here, he has new shelves for us. I need those ingredients though. But yeah, Quinn, do you have fish for me, Quinn? You just realized that you're cold. I'm pretty sensitive to temperature changes, so it doesn't take me 10 hours. But I'm glad you noticed. Better now than later? Does that make sense? Oh, calamari only costs 5. Let's get 2. Just because I want 1 on hand, and we'll give the gift. We'll gift it to Muktak. You remember why I ignored it? Why did you ignore it? Okay, and finally mint. You can't change it? Wait, let's hang out. How about your place? Oh. I swear, I stepped in every puddle on the way over here, and half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in the mood today. Yo, not gonna lie, Mint is like a whole fucking package. She's fucking buff. She's a nerd. And she's kinda silly in a good way. Goofy in a good way, you know? And she's a hard worker, like... Mint's a whole fucking package. Like, I can't see any faults on her character and personality. No harm then. You wanna talk about it? I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot? Sure. You wanna brew some potions? I was thinking more along lines of comfort food. Let's bake. She bakes, guys. Oh my god. Talk about the whipped cream on top. While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint does the countertop with flour. There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia. And that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue. Mint plops a mass of cookie dough onto the counter and begins flattening it with her hammer. Sylvia almost asks whether that's sanitary, but she decides she doesn't really want to know the answer. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief. You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough. A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this, after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in? Aw, baby! The guild's lucky to have such a charming person. I think you shouldn't worry about it. I think you should just be you. I don't want to say I worry about fitting into because I don't want to make it about myself. But at the same time, is Mint gonna like it that, hey, you two, we're in the same boat? I don't think they should try to fit in because I think that I think they're perfect, to be honest. The other option's better, I think. I'm not used to second guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest to good heroes. Some of whom are legends doing the best work of their careers. And we are all competing for the same quests, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this. Tell me more. That's the thing though, my hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest hero were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I'd memorized their exploits. Such a nerd! The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them. So you were the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds. Literally, I was always looking out for dragons. But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time Old Man Harwell's walking stick broke. I had to track down some tape. And that's what passed for excitement back home. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one. Oh, cute and clever. You're the whole package, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Nah, I'm just a tank, and tanks face problems head on. I noticed the cards she gives us to protect us from stress. So let's hear this plan. Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade, and every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here. Let's find you sword, let's get you hammer. You don't need the legendary weapon. I wanna say you don't need it, but that sounds like dismissing her plan, so let's get you a hammer. Something epic. That's certainly my weapon of choice. I don't know where that accent came from. But I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Everyone that's accounted for has been claimed. However, plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there waiting to be rediscovered. I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends. Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. But I have to say, I like this plan. Me too! I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes, and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers, probably. Oh, is this the part where we get a card? Muscle memory 0, raise interest by 4. Yo, the zero interest, the 0 cost cards are great. Starting with cookies, they smell ready to me. Oh yeah, we were baking. That's a great card, actually. You like slimes, right? And bones. I have more slimes than bones at the moment, so... What do you use the slimes for, anyway? Nope, I don't have any mana potions for you. She always needs mana potions, and it always takes... It's always a pain. Hey! Hi Sammy! How's Potionomics? I've been looking at this game for a while. It's really fun. It's a jumble of game genres, but I'm liking it. Okay. Where do we go now? If we go home, the potion should be ready. I think Hammy playing it is what got me interested. Oh, I didn't know Hammy was playing it, but yeah. I also recommend it, but it's my first playthrough for now. This Sphinx flea is such a good ingredient. I kinda want it back, but I can't afford it at the moment. Also this one, Golemite. Expensive stuff. Yeah, let's just start selling potions. I don't know a thing about it, so no spoilers on my end. I don't think I have spoilers, but if anything happens, I'm sorry. Sweet. Okay, now we're gonna brew that, whatchamacallit, mana potion. There we go. Mana potion. Green. That's all my mandrakes. Not a gem. Hmm. Gem. Yeah. Okay. Let's brew this. Okay, we have an understanding then, Sammy. We'll sell these ones. And then we'll put this one here. Oh, deck builder. Muscle memory is good. You know, I don't like depending on set them up and reel them in. So let's get muscle memory in. And let's open shop. Your display looks nice today. You have a request? Oh, I can make these. I'm making mana potion right now. What sort of party requires all? I was I was thinking like a party, not like an adventuring party. Yeah, I'll accept this. Okay. Let's plant the seed and then scheme. I need defense. There we go. Maybe draw more cards. Captivate? Sure. Let's end for now. Okay. We can do shock factor. And then just hit him with an enthusiasm. Yeah, if I hit him with an enthusiasm now, he's just gonna buy it. Nice. Just call you Tay? Okay. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Oh, hey, man. More mana potions. Holy shit. Okay. God, I'm gonna need mana potion ingredients. Okay. Captivate. Pump it up. And then press the attack. Muscle memory. Don't mind if I do. Six active quests right now. Okay, they're gonna debuff me, but let's captivate. Buy us more time. Sympathy. Always good. Scheme. Let's plant the seed. We don't need sympathy now. Muscle memory is good though. You know what? Let's build the report now. Yeah. Hopefully we get the close the deal card. Oh my gosh, we got it. After we got shock factor. And sold. Gonna hop out and go to bed too. Good night, Sua. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, last one. Do I just want to shock factor this? How many shock factors do I have? I think I only have one. Yeah, okay. Let's just shock factor. And then pump it up for next turn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sympathy into enthusiasm. And that's gonna help me with the pump up. Muscle memory. Should I press the attack? Might as well. Captivate. Yeah. That buys us a little bit of time. Yeah, I have to close it out. Hopefully this is enough to like blow him away. Ah, so close. Still, we got a good haul. We need a bunch of... We need a bunch of mana potions. Like common ones. What's brewing right now? It's a common stinky. Yeah. Should I sell these? Nah. 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 Is nah a good thing? Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Okay, I need to plan out my day. Bruh, 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 bruh. No, I don't have time to sell. I can travel one, and then when I get back, my potion should be done. Then we can brew stuff overnight. Isn't Back's head getting sore from all the petting? You know, it's been a while. You're right. There we go. Yeah, let's just travel. Look around. Nice. And then we already gave expedition stuff to this guy, right? Yeah, we already invested in the expedition. We need a bunch of basic potions. Mana potions. I think we need more Kappa pheromones. Let's buy like 3 more of these. They're fairly cheap anyway. I'm low on all the basic ingredients except for Fayberry. I do like this one. And then let's buy all of these. I'm out of these ones. Bye. There you go. Okay, now let's go back. And the potions should be ready by then. Ball. Okay, what do I want? I want basic mana potions. And I want 3 of them. Right? Wait, let me check the order. Does it say? Does it specify how rare, how many stars it is? No, so it doesn't matter. No, I can just turn this in? Oh no, I'm not gonna sell these. Okay, so it doesn't, quality doesn't seem to be an issue here. So let's brew with these. Come on, kill the bitch. Fine, just go. Hey, time to sleep. That dirty sneak. Who are we talking about? Roxanne. She keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps, although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we have any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Exactly! Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Yeah. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I heard of one, a witch of great skill, who lives in the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time. And yet you still find time to complain to me. Oh, new one. Roxanne's irresistible allure. Decreased value of... I just brewed a bunch of mana potions, mother... Let's see, bone waste. Okay. Wait a minute. Why does it keep turning into perfect brews? Okay, let's brew some... common fire tonic. Rafi, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You know what, let's just brew normal health potions. Wait, I said health potions. There we go. Three minor health potions. 2 turns. I hate to do this, but I have to. And then we'll open shop. And then we'll walk around. Oh. This customer's model didn't load up. Okay, nothing good here. Let's scheme. Sympathy. And then do a pump up into an enthusiasm. And then pump up again. Do I want to close it out now? Might be our best choice actually. Because they're just gonna decrease it. So let's just close it out. Peppy Merchant. I got this. Accept. Okay. Sympathy. Plant the seed. Pump up. Oh, we can build rapport or captivate. Let's build report. And let's get the shield. And captivate. Do we have another closeout? Yeah, I still have another closeout in the deck. Increase by another 10. Or I can end the turn. Get a little bit of stress. Hmm. No, I think we have to... No, let me scheme. Okay, muscle memory, always good. I should have pumped that up. Brah. Okay, press the attack, and then let's just close the deal. Oh, Baptiste! Let's see, let's scheme. Captivate. Plant the seed. Muscle memory. And let's just enthusiasm it. End the turn. Okay, captivate. What's this? Reduce interest gained? No. I'm gonna pump up the next one. But that could be the last one too. What you got for me? Okay. We can muscle memory. Is this enough? 7? No. Well, might as well. Close it out. Okay. The potion should be done now. Superb brew. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Custom order. You can just turn this in. 34, 43. Ship it. Sweet. Okay, what do I do? Okay, I definitely want to send Mint out on an adventure. I should try to make a better fire tonic. God, why is this so difficult to make? I'm missing an ingredient I need, I feel. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. I need more ingredients. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a mana potion. Common mana potion. There you go. And then, hopefully, during my stroll out, I find useful things. Let's check Quinn first. Here, take your slime. Everything's so expensive. I'm running out of mandrake roots again. How am I still alive? Am I still alive? No, but I'm 100% certain I can make it to the end of today's stream now. Rafi, don't die! I feel like I need more kappa pheromones. By 2. Okay, and then... Baptiste! How'd the expedition go? Oh shoot, these are our high quality fucking ingredients! This is exciting me, not gonna lie. And here's your gift of flour. Okay, what's next? Desert metal. Can I afford these though? $28, okay. You know what? 50%, how's that? You know what? Let's just start small and get the octopus. And we want to send Mint on an adventure. Thank you, thank you. Pretty soon I'm gonna need the sun potion things for Mint. What if I take off this one potion? Okay, she needs it. Okay, there you go. Need to loot some clothes. Where are you gonna loot some clothes? Oh fuck, I forgot to give her gifts. Naktak. Here, have a squid. This gift tickles my whiskers. If I can get that mushroom and... what is this? I'm kinda interested in this glass cauldron, but for now I think it's better to check out Saffron. Oh, it's nice out here. She has antlers! Sorry about that. I was securing the timber. I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You're building a whole galleon? From scratch? Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. Prosthetic arm? Oh, you know what I just noticed? That is a wooden arm. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later, you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply you whatever you need, from magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. Ooh, sounds amazing. Hold on now, that's only half of it. I'm also fully licensed carpenter. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. Oh, we get cards! And I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Ha! Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. I'll say there's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. Yeah, I like Saffron too. She's very down to earth. So, maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whatever customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. Oh, we can actually reduce stress. So how'd I do? I can definitely use that, thanks. That being said, I don't think I'll put it in my deck. It reduces 2 stress, and that's kinda negligible. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently, and a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is a welcome. A visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Nice. She's a fawn! Look at her legs! I'm just gonna Google what she likes. I don't wanna guess. Slime and plants. It's always slime. Why do people like slime a lot? Slime and plants. Mandrake root? Bless you, Sylvia. I love it. Nice. Okay, carpentry. Additional shelf. Additional cauldron. Oh my gosh, how do I even get these? Cactus and a mushroom. Let's look at fuel. Alright, I'm gonna need all the oak wood anyway. So let's buy them. And then let's get 10 of these. Can I afford it? What am I brewing at home? I don't remember. But I don't want to rank up right now. Or do I? No, I'm going home. Oh. Can I buy that cauldron now? There's all my gold. Oh, we can rank up. Let's think about this. I already forgot what I was brewing. Do you remember, Rafi? What am I brewing at home? I forgot. It's fine. I'm liking the game a lot, actually. No, we'll go home. We'll see. It's a mana potion, okay. Okay, your guess is right! Let's sell these two. Put this on display. Okay. Fire tonics. Yeah, sure. Captivate. That buys us a free scream. Oh, why do we have attention? We got bad cards. I'll just build enthusiasm. Okay, more captivate. Now we're just gonna hit 3 stress right now. Muscle memory, into plant seed, into pump up. And then we're just gonna take the stress hit. Oh, we drew our 2 closeouts. That feels kinda bad. Let's press the attack. Or should we scheme? Let's scheme. And then let's close out now. Okay. Muscle memory. Good. Press the attack. And let's just close out now. Back to staring into my soul. Good, that means you have one. Okay, we got sympathy. That's good. You can build enthusiasm. Oh my gosh. It's just shock factor? There you go, buy it. Okay, our potion should be done now. Oh, why do they keep... Okay, we got amazing ingredients now though, so... Let's brew the fire tonic. Let's brew an amazing fire tonic, shall we? Red and yellow, that's what we need. We can add this. We need an amazing red ingredient. Hmm. Actually, we don't have an amazing red ingredient. We just have this fruit. Making this 3-star common fire tonic's gonna be a pain. Okay, we don't have the ingredients to make that amazing fire tonic yet. So let's try making an amazing mana potion. Yep, we're doing the mana potion again. Wait, this health potion, right? Yeah. Mana is... Need an amazing yellow ingredient. Hmm. You know what? We need basic um fire potions, right? Oh fuck, we need... Why did I accept this one? Yeah, let's just turn this in. Yellow. Hmm. We actually need but we need good red ingredients. Hmm. Yeah, let's just brew this. And then Let's travel. What you got for me? These are pretty common. We should probably go to the bone waste. Yeah, prepare for that. And this one too. Okay, before I forget, you want this, right? Yep. Okay, Gwen. Here's more ingredients. Okay, what do I need? Hmm. I don't think I've gotten ingredients that are like screaming or like, oh, there's an amazing fire tonic thing. Hmm. I'll buy more of this shrimp, but they're kind of expensive right now. Okay, for our last one, let's hang out with Saffron. Let's see if she gives us a more useful card. Oh wait, we can't? Is it because it's the last day? That's probably it. Yeah, we can't hang out now. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. I know, 2 days left. I'm trying, bird. I'm trying. Okay, let's bottle up. You know what? We just bought the thing. Cauldron. Rafi, thanks for the stretch. Big stretch. Thank you, thank you. that. Okay, let's turn this in. And then... let's brew something. What if we do this? Red and yellow. Hello, sleepy goblin dreamer. This really isn't working out. Let's just make a normal health potion for now. Health potion. Hmm. More shells, maybe? Mandrake. Am I missing something? I feel like I have all these ingredients, but they're not turning into the things that I want. Yeah, let's just make minor health potions for now. And then... I'm gonna need the health potion. Ah! The economy! Okay, what do you have for me, Baptiste? Octopus. Here's your daily gift. Oh my gosh, this is an amazing red ingredient. Maybe this is the one we've been searching for. These are both great. Okay, I want them. Now, I can't remember if I sent Mint on a mission. Probably not. We can rank up. Be safe out there. Here, octopus. And then you want your slime, right?
Not.
No. It's pretty cool. Okay, what ingredients do I need? Okay. This one makes good health potions. Who's nothing? It's Lith. It's always Lith. I wonder what determines the rarity. Like, is blue better than gold? This makes great health potions. But we're good on health potions. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, but I think I wanna get to the competition. What slime? No. I'm low on slime now, so might as well buy all of these. Thank you, Liv. There's 6 of these. I'm kinda frustrated here though, cause like I don't know what to do. Beep. Hmm. Let's hang out with what's her face? Saffron. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron laid out pieces of jigsaw puzzles on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed, based on the frame alone. Sylvia can't tell which image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? She's hot! Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. It sounds very difficult. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She described it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does, almost. She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw? Oh my gosh, she's just jamming that piece in. Ha! Got it. Yes. That's quite the technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. It's so calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning. Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safer for the forest too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company too. The feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know? That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark? Oh my gosh! We have chemistry! It's in the air! But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Don't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down? Yeah, a little bit, to be honest. But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. Ah, something fell into my eye. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant that your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. Yo, Saffron's just so fucking chill. Vibes are amazing. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results. Guided thought. Saffron's all about stress management, huh? Maybe I should put a few saffron cards in. Let's buy a few more fuel. Saffron Bay! Okay, let's go back. Hopefully our health pots are done. Okay, maybe... Let's see if this combination will help us. Make an amazing fire tonic. I haven't hit on the bird yet. There's no dialogue options. But I'm like 99% sure that's our uncle. Okay, it looks like these ingredients. Need some red. There. Yeah? Yeah? Let's travel again. Now we have all the potions we need. For mint. Well, before you go, let's rank up with mint. Maybe the bird killed the uncle. I doubt it. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Yeah, she has a little twig. I've been wondering if it's mint. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So here's a guild-approved coupon just for you. Oh, good thing we ranked up first. I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. We're going on a date. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety is almost overwhelming. But in a really good way. Last time I had the Bayberry Vanilla, I was totally swoony. What's caught your eye? Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. Let's get the Fayberry Vanilla since Mint likes it so much. Ah, fuck. I didn't know you were getting the same thing. Finish, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Oh! Mint fucking gay! Mint's fucking gay! Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden reticence, but the silence only lasts a moment. I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family. But I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though, afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you. Maybe something more? I don't wanna lead her on. I don't wanna lead her on, but to be honest, Mint's like a whole fucking package. Maybe, I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody. Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style. But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream. For whatever that's worth. Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come. Okay. Here's your slime. You like slime, right? I still don't know what you use that for. But, okay. I got the potions you need for bony waste. You probably want this. Want this. And this. Oh my gosh, you want more mana? You want more mana than that? You know what? It's fine. We'll just brew some mana later. It's fine. So I think we're crafting a very good sun fire resistance potion right now. Let's buy 2 more of these cocoons. No, I need green and yellow. Hi Rafi, what's up? Maybe a little weird, but you went 6 hours without a bathroom break. um, I appreciate your concern, Rafi, but my longest is like 13 hours. And it's not because I'm holding it in, too. I have pretty good bladder management if I have prep time. I appreciate the concern, though. I'm fine. So we probably need more of these. Ew, no, I don't have a bottle placed under me. I think if I used it to pee, you would have heard it. Okay, our potions should be done now. I need something better than this. Wait. This thing is just 1 star though. But at least we can do this one. Okay, let's try making a good mana potion again. Yellow and green. Green, yellow. Yellow, green. Yellow. Green. Yellow, green? We need better. You know what? Maybe we should use this shillin horn. I think we have a amazing green ingredient somewhere, right? Yellow, green. Oh. Mushroom? Hmm. What about this? Yeah, we need to get that final mana thing here. It's kind of too close for comfort. How about this one? No. We kinda need the mana potion. We can do this one later. Another Pupa. We need an amazing green, but I don't think we have that. Yeah. We can buy more fungus. Okay, you know what? Let's make regular mana potions. And then let's shop again. Glenn, we're low on mushrooms. And these horns. Okay, give me 5 of these. Three of these. I feel like we're so close to getting something. Oh, you know what? This might be the secret. Okay, let's get back. So close. Okay, let's try brewing. I feel like I'll do better here in this fire tonic thing. Like, I feel like I'm so close. It's almost frustrating. Maybe 2 pupas. And then one of these. Another. Okay, do your best, Rafi. Okay, we'll brew that. And now we have the mana potion for mint. Fuck. She's not back yet. I used up all my prawns. Oh, wait, I have one more. Okay. I used up all my warg pheromones. I think this bug is really useful. Okay. I wonder if Owl knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. Hey, Mint. Hey, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping in secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. I don't think she's gonna confess. My neighbor, I don't know what he was doing, but it was very loud and like drilling. I got scared and woke up from this. Aww. I hope you feel better now, Len. And I hope they're done drilling. She definitely has a up to no good air about her. But it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations. So a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia. And I'm not the only one. Next day. This is the final day. We need to like brew our fucking thing. Okay, give it to me. Yo, this is actually kind of amazing. Okay, okay. We're good with the fire tonic. Yeah, it has some negative side effects, but it's very high quality. Now we just need to brew a very good mana potion. And I think this is the key to that, along with some cocoons. Yellow. Wait, am I out of it? No, I have some, okay. Yellow? Or is this too much? Talk bad. No, this is not enough. There. Okay, how about fuel? Brew. Okay, if I open shop, what should I sell? There's a demand in common potions right now. Let's check on Mint first, actually. And Baptiste. These things look amazing. Prawns! Oh fuck, I don't have any money! Okay. You're surprised I'm still streaming. Yeah, I usually don't stream this long. But I really want to get to the competition. We got the cacti! Efficiency 3 slots. What does that mean? Anyway, here's your slime. Okay, let's plan your next adventure. This time we're gonna beat that boss. Wait, I don't have money! Fuck! The competition's literally the next day. But fuck, I don't have money. I need to sell potions. Okay, fine. Let's hang out with Baptiste. So far, I don't Baptiste is not my favorite person, but he has good cards. Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the guild hall today. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, I'm just giving the hero's achievements an overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like. Baptiste shows Sylvia an array of trophies plated in gold, silver, bronze, and platinum. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slime Buster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes. That one must take ages to earn. It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers. Sylvia notices that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time she's polished 3. Not that he's lacking, his one trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's. It's probably shinier than the day it was made. Baptiste, it seems, is a perfectionist. If so, he has his work cut out for him here. Fuck.